Farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something? You're too cute to eat. Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
Hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Let me turn on that camera. Hello. Thanks for sticking through the ads. Let's get going. Hope everyone's having a good day. We're going to do some more farming. I'm chopping up a bunch of wood at the moment. Woohoo! Commercial, how you doing? Looking forward to that movie night. Yes, thank you to William Horton, who gifted a whole bunch of subs yesterday. Farming, well, I'll try to make it a little enjoyable for you, Panda. Please come back. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate you, Panda. You're excited too? Awesome. Yeah, we're watching Indiana Jones. Kian, come and watch with us. It's at 10 for me, which is in, I don't know, 5 hours? We're going to be watching through all the Indiana Jones movies. And then maybe Comerica will get inspired to play the new Indiana Jones game. If we can drag her away from Mass Effect. Exactly. Yeah, I still haven't gotten started on Indiana Jones myself either. But I'm definitely keen to try it. You'll try to make it for sure? Awesome, Kian. Be good to hang out with you. I have a whole bunch of random equipment lying around all over my farm. That's right. Here's where I dumped all the wood chips. And it seems like this was maybe a bad place to dump them, because to pick it up, I have to kind of drive this forage harvester, or forage wagon, I think it's called. I have to drive this thing over the pile, which is a little difficult because it's all, surrounded by trees and so on. And I spent a whole bunch of time chopping down one of the trees that was here. So we got a whole bunch more wood chips from that, so that's fine. First movie of the series. So what will you be getting up to today? Me, I will be collecting up all this wood chips, which I have to sell. Except for these faulty blocks of wood. They can stay there. And then we need to harvest this giant field of poplar over here. I don't really know what poplar is. I guess it's like little trees. But it's this giant sort of stuff over here. You can't even see how big the field is because it towers over you. I guess let's see, we can go into third person. I look so tiny compared to this, and you can just get lost in the trees here. And yeah, so we need to harvest this field, which is this field here. And then I've got wheat growing in my other fields, which is currently growing. And do you hear Fitz? He's keen to go outside. Oh, there you go. You can see him on screen. Say hi to chat, Fitz. You want to say hi to chat? No. Alright, off you go. I'm trying to play. So let's go. I want to try to pick up the rest of this stuff. And I guess I'm going to try and find a better place to store it. I think Ash was telling me that I can paint down some like concrete or something, make a nice big flat area to store it. So that'll be good. I think I'm done with this wood chipper. So let's return the wood chipper. It's around here somewhere. Yes, Fitz. Haven't eaten anything today yet. I'm pretty much out of food in my house, so I need to go and hunt for some food later. Thanks for pointing at Fitz, Panda. Hey, Valdez, how you doing? Thanks for hanging out, everyone. All right, so that should be gone now, and then we'll get this tractor out of the way. And how are you doing today, Commercial? You might be busy actually in co-working and so on, so don't let me interrupt your work. But if anyone is up to anything today, let me know what's going on. I'd love to hear about your day. We can just leave that there for the moment. And we're gonna, I think, take these wood chips and sell these. Oh, Panda, you're working? Oh, I hope work goes easy for you. How long do you have left today to work? Are you doing anything interesting today, or is it something you'd rather get through, let's say? Around 4-ish hours? Well, I'm glad that you can somehow hang with us in stream while you're working. That's pretty cool. There's not a lot of options for me to watch Twitch while I'm working, not the least of which because I can't really bring it up on screen because we all work in a big open environment and, you know, it's all teamwork and stuff. You can't really watch streams. And even if I bring it up on my phone, the Wi-Fi at our work is really bad. And so yeah, the connection's really bad, and if I use my phone internet for it, then I'll just burn through my quota. So not a lot of options for me for watching stream at work. Plus I'm supposed to be working and focusing and so on. Kian, you just got out of a watch party of Twin Peaks, working on some stitching for the first time in a few weeks. Oh, that's awesome. By the way, if anyone doesn't know Kian, you should go and check him out. And yeah, you can get to see all the cross-stitching that he's working on and get to hang with some cool vibes. And Panda, you're just doing some busy work auditing roles, permissions across the offices. You're working from home today. And when you're in the office, you have a tiny office to yourself and you have a stream up on a second monitor. Wow. I guess it's good that you can have the stream up. I prefer to work in an open environment with a whole team of people. Well, I mean, that's what I do, so that's what I am used to. Sometimes I might like my own office, but probably not all the time. Of course, Ken. So these are all the wood chips that I got from chopping up the tree that was next to the wood chip pile. Pros and cons for sure. Do you work with a lot of other people, Panda? Do you have like a team of people? And do you get on well with your co-workers? I have such a great team of people that I work with. It's definitely the best part of the job. The people there are all so talented and just so, you know, friendly and just really, really good people. And just a pleasure to work with. I'm so lucky to kind of have an environment like that for my work. It's really good. The work itself can be a little tedious sometimes. It's definitely not as good as it used to be, but it's alright. Panda, you oversee about 3-ish people, and then others in the other parts of the department generally ping you for technical stuff, right? Well, that's alright. And yeah, don't worry if you know, don't want to share things that I'm asking about. That's all good as well. Like, I just randomly ask questions. But, yeah, only what you're comfortable sharing, of course, is what I'm trying to say. So I'm a little sleepy today, but my energy hopefully will pick up. Like I said, I haven't had anything to eat yet, but I was really keen to get in to play some more of this. Your social security number. Yeah, maybe don't share that. That'd probably be a good idea. Alright, let's just try and drive over these wood chips without bothering to move those pallets or anything else. I reckon we should be able to do it. So we're just going to lower the pickup, turn on the loading wagon, and we're going to try and drive haphazardly over these wood chips. This is how farming works, everyone. I'm a pro farmer. This is definitely how you're meant to do it. See? Perfect. What did I tell you? That was actually perfect. That's so much easier than what I was doing before. I was trying to use the front loader with a bucket and do one scoop at a time, scooping it into the trailer. But now I can just drive this random contraption over the pile and it picks it all up. So yeah, there's my wheat field over there, it's growing away. And now we're driving. Yeah, so a lot of driving and sort of, you know, work on the fields in this game. So it's a good game if you just want to chill and relax and do some chatting. And yeah, I'm really getting a feel for this. So I was doing a bunch of play over the last few days. But there's still so much left to try. But I'm thinking about what game I would want to play next. I'm kind of keen to try more simulation games. I'd like to check out maybe Dyson Sphere Program, because I really liked Kerbal Space Program, so that might be nice. But I don't know anything about that game. It looks like I'm just dumping it on the ground, but it's fine. It's going in there. 67,000 for that. That's really good. This way. I really appreciate your hanging out. Hope you're having a good day. I'm going to do a few loads of these wood chips. So we're just going to go back and pick up some more. Hopefully we don't run into any cars. It's what you tell yourself to, especially when putting away Tupperware. Just chuck it in the vicinity and assume it goes where it needs. That's the way to do it. Out of sight, out of mind. Close enough. Focus on the really important things. That being said, man, I have so much cleaning up to do around here. It's pretty nuts. I don't know how I can generate so much filth, but it needs to be dealt with. Has anyone played the Indiana Jones game? I've seen a little bit of it online. I think it's first person and the sort of combat looks really unique. So that's cool. So I guess I'm not going to be able to get all of it this way. I might end up needing to scoop in some of it. But it's doing pretty well. Okay, that didn't quite get a full load. Very close. Let's go back around. There we go. Watch out for the tree. Hey Valdez, you're doing Cyberpunk right now. Awesome. I did play a little bit of Cyberpunk. It kind of stalled for me, but I will try to get back into it at some point. There we go. Missed the tree. Kian, you've been watching Cage play it here and there. It looks really cool. Reminds you a lot of Bioshock Infinite and Dishonored. Other games that I would really love to play as well. I played a little bit of Bioshock, but never really got into it. Dishonored, again, I played, I don't know, a couple of hours of the first game of that. And yeah, really cool, but I don't know why I stopped playing it. But there's a whole bunch of Bioshock games to play, right? There's 3, I think, yeah? Hey, Todd, welcome in. Thanks for the daily check-in. So yeah, grab your daily check-ins if you haven't, if you want to. It just is a little per stream counter that you can collect. And thanks for the cozy, Todd. We have an actual cat purring around here somewhere. Or maybe he's not purring, maybe he's upset with... Thank you, Panda. One hand is cozy, the other hand is scary. I understand how you guys are doing this. You planned this ahead of time, didn't you? You gotta watch out for you, Panda. I appreciate you. So yeah, Fitz may be a little upset right now. I haven't let him outside. I should probably do that. Maybe. How are you doing, Todd? It's good to see you. Todd, you gonna be lurking for a bit? No worries. Get that lurk. Hope you're having a good day. What is this emote? I like it. You can do building in this game as well. I haven't done any building yet. So you can build new buildings, and it sounds like you can put stuff, like change the ground, like put down concrete and stuff like that. So I'm keen to check out what kind of building you can do. Uh-oh, this guy wants to turn. Bro. It's a cool scene. So hopefully I should be able to expand my farm as well. I've only got the first sort of few fields at the moment, but there's a whole bunch of fields that you can get on the farm, and I'm not quite sure how you scale up the operations, like have lots of tractors doing lots of harvesting and stuff on lots of fields at once. Hey Brian, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to collect up wood chips off the ground in a very unorthodox fashion, but it's working. Oops, I hopped out. Okay, let's try it. I'm going to try and drive this thing over the wood chips. All the best, people. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. And Commercial. What are you working on at the moment, Commercial? Are you doing some co-working? I didn't get to see what you were doing. Uh-oh. That might be about all we can pick up. Let's try and get a little bit more. Is that not working? Oh, I didn't lower the pickup. Whoopsies. Try that again. Oh, Brian, you're a little sick, but not as bad as I was prepared for it, so not all that bad. Oh, well, I hope you can get past that quickly. Being sick sucks. A lot of sickness going around right now. Something in the air. Sorry if I'm missing any messages. Feel free to repost if I've missed anything. But I really appreciate you. And I hope that you are doing well. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get stuck here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That's pretty good. There's basically none left. I should have a hug command. If anyone wants to come up with a hug command, I can add that. This game looks so satisfying. Yeah, so mostly it's working on fields, which I'm not doing right now. So you have to do all the different sort of stages of development. You have to like cultivate the field or plow it, and then you have to like do all the seeding and then harvesting. You might have to bale up all the stuff into bales or collect it up in different stuff. It's really good. Yeah, the realism, and you get to use all sorts of different machines. You can lease different machines so you can try them out. You can do contracts where they get you to do all sorts of sort of standalone operations on various other fields. So you get to try out all the different types of machines, and you kind of learn something about farming. I've heard that it's pretty realistic when it comes to, you know, what you're doing for the farming. So these are wood chips that I'm dealing with right now. These wood chips I got from harvesting the poplar. Normally you get crops like wheat or canola or, you know, cotton or something like this. But these poplar, I guess you just chop them up and it's just wood. So I'm getting a bunch of income now. I got 465 grand. That's the most I've had by far. I started with 100 grand. I've probably spent, I don't know, about 500 grand all up. Just upgrading vehicles and getting various equipment. But I should be able to start upgrading a whole heap more once I can get a bit more of this stuff sold. I want to build a grain silo, and it's going to let me harvest my wheat and process it into flour. I've got a greenhouse which is making lettuce. I really like the first person driving as well. It's I don't know, the engine sounds are so, you know, quiet and cozy. Hey Panda, you getting some snacks? Uh-oh. Crash because I'm reading chat. Uh-oh. Growing lettuce, yes. I should check that I have enough water for the lettuce, by the way. I need to get a bigger water tank. The greenhouse goes through so much water. Okay. Now, I think I'm done with the forage harvester, so let's go ahead and return that. So I'm just leasing that at the moment because I didn't have enough money to buy it. I should check where I'm driving. Nah, it'll sort itself out. Okay. So we've dealt with the giant pile of wood chips that I've got there, and I've got these graphs that tell me when is a good time to sell wheat, which is now. Though I don't have the wheat to harvest just yet. I've got the wood chips. Thank you for the driving emotes. So it's interesting, the wood chips and the wheat is to sell at the same time in January. So I guess we're just going to go ahead and start harvesting this poplar. So I can't do it with my current tractor. I need to get a new tractor, and I might be able to buy the new tractor now. So that's exciting. Been saving up for this for a long time. I'm going to get this one. It's like the cheapest one, but it'll do the job. So we're going to upgrade the engine to 420 horsepower. Hey, Mass, welcome in. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope you're doing well, Mass. Good to see you. What color should we make it? I like red. Let's go. There's several different reds I can use. Commercial would make it pink, right? Pink tractor. It's pretty cool. We can set the interior to this darker interior. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, Slay, you like it? Should we vote on what color to do it? I kind of like the red. That's hot. Let's see, what else have we got? Green. It's kind of, it's almost fluorescent. Oh, that's like, what kind of color would you call that? Does this thing tell me the names of the colors? Vulture green. I guess Vulture is just the name of the brand here. Thanks for hanging out, Valdez. I like the emote you've got there. Buff. Careful though, you're more likely to get a speeding ticket if you make it red, because red ones go faster. How about blue? That's pretty good. I generally like blue. Blue's basically my favorite color. Vote in the poll. Oh, here we go. Blue, green, pink, red. Ooh, let's see the different options. Green. Let's see if we can find a better green. That's a pretty good green. That's like kind of John Deere tractor green. So we'll go with that green, or that red, or blue. Or maybe not that blue. We'll go with... I kind of like that blue, a bit darker, maybe. Or red. Or pink. And pink is, of course, this one. Pink is actually pretty awesome. I really like that. You're surprised Commercial didn't make all the poll options pink. She didn't think of it. Otherwise, she would have, I'm sure. Same brain. Same brain. What have we got? We got a tie going on between blue and pink. No one for green right now. Please don't tie the poll. What if we make it black? No. Oh, wait, that was the wheels. Sorry, let's make the wheels black. Make the main color something else. There we go. You voted for red since you said I wanted red? No, I want your choice. But thank you. Panda in Space said the pink was really cool. Looks like we're going to have a tie here. What else can I change? Oh, I can change the wheels. What is this? Michelin? Continental? What wheel design do we like? That's pretty cool. I kind of like this one, the first one, Trelleborg. I don't know if that's how you say it. Okay, so we've got a tie between blue and pink. Okay, what do you get if you mix blue and pink? Oh, geez. Purple? Purple. Shall we mix blue and pink and do purple? Normally, you're not a warm color person, but the red is kind of that dark red, which looks really good in this distance. That's so nice. You like the purple? Well, since no one could choose, let's go with purple. What should we do for the license plate? Oh. 420. I don't know. What do you make the license plate? Perfect. Okay. There we go. We're going to show the license plate. Oh, we need to show the license plate front and back. There we go. Panorama window. Second door. Panorama window is the way to go. All right, I think we're done. This is going to cost 294 grand. So big investment. Let's do it. Huzzah, my first new tractor. Cool. Huzzah! I can't do donuts. Hey, get some coffee. Uh-oh. I'm gonna crash my new tractor right away. I wonder if I can pick up a weight for the front. So what else do I need? I think I have all the attachments back at base, so let's just drive back. Ooh, you get to see a little bit of purple in here. So this is going to be heaps faster and more powerful and better than my old tractor. You like those people who get really fast cars and then get in an accident leaving the parking lot? Exactly. That's so funny. I could go some more coffee, actually. I really need more coffee. And these people just pull right out in front of me. Thanks for choosing my car color, even though I didn't go technically with the color that any of the options, let's say. But I feel like I honored your poll choice the best I could. Show me all of your coffee emotes. The purple rocks, you like it? Awesome. Alrighty. So we're going to attach multiple things to this. So we're going to attach this thing. I wish I could change the color of this thing. And then we can attach this thing. So this is... so I think the green thing is called a forage harvester, or it's like a forage harvester attachment. And then this is the forage header. I don't really know how this thing works, but it kind of pulls them all together and then grinds them up. Look at all those coffee emotes. Okay, and I need a tractor. I mean a trailer. So let's get the trailer. My trailer's looking a bit dirty. So these are like the starting tractors. This one's kind of flexible but kind of weak. This was the sort of medium tractor, I think this is. A bit more powerful. And then this is a large tractor. So this is hopefully going to be able to do a lot of stuff for me. I might just, oops. I just drop this here and go and pick up the trailer. Uh-oh. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Man, we've got all sorts of colors on this thing. Red, purple, green, yellow, black. Bit of blue in there. Thanks for streaming. Oh, I'm happy to. Alright, we're going to put the pipe... Oh, wait, no. Put the pipe there. Turn on all the various bits in a moment. It's a rainbow. It's always awesome being here. Thank you so much, Brian. It's always awesome having you here. Turn on the harvester. Lower the harvester. And then lower the header. Do not walk into the spinning blades of death. Unless you're a Poplars, in which case you're done for. So it's grinding it all up and spewing it into my trailer. That's really cool. On previous crops that I've done, it doesn't work like this. You have to, come along in a trailer with a different vehicle and pick it up or get it from the harvester. But this thing is just gonna do it all in one go. So Poplar is really cool. This stuff makes wood chips, obviously, when I harvest it. And you can see sort of that it doesn't actually sort of completely get rid of it, so it'll regrow by itself. So that's really cool, but it takes like 18 months to grow before you can harvest this stuff. So definitely be doing other things in the meantime. But we've got a lot of poplar to harvest here. But it's working, and we've got our purple tractor. Let's just try and turn around. There we go. This is definitely how you're supposed to do it. Ah. 50% already. Feels fast. Cheeky, chubby woodchucks cheerfully chuck chunky wood chips in chilly woods. Okay, that was pretty bad. Cheeky, chubby woodchucks cheerfully chuck chunky wood chips in chilly woods. Okay, sorry, I can't do tongue twisters. Clearly, but I appreciate that, Mass. Tell me your favorite tongue twisters, and I will attempt them horribly. Slowing down helps? Do you mean? Oh, for the tongue twisters, yeah. But the challenge is to try and do it as fast as you can. Red leather, yellow leather. Oh god. Red leather, yellow. I can't even get through one iteration. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. That's really hard. Give that a try, everyone, if you haven't done that one. That's really hard. I'm terrible at tongue twisters. I was about to say red lorry, yellow lorry. You didn't think other countries don't say lorry? Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry. That's a little easier than the leather, I think. Still not easy. Uh-oh, we are out of space. To lift up all the things. Alright, so I guess we can just drive straight over to sell this then. So I don't have crop destruction turned on, so I can just drive straight through the crops and it'll be fine. I don't know that Poplar would be destroyed anyways, but yeah, none of my crops. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. I've always heard it as she sells seashells by the seashore. Because I think like she conflicts with sea or whatever. So seashell. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. That's a little easier. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. Interesting. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. I'm coming through, buddy. I'm driving here. Uh-oh. Thankfully, this is not GTA, so there's no vehicle damage when I crash into stuff. See how much I get for this full load. Cheeky chubby woodchucks cheerfully chuck chunky wood chips in chilly woods. Did you just make that up off the top of your head, Mass? That's crazy. And you got the golden kappa. Let's go. It's another tongue twister. I can't think of one. Uh-oh. Oh man, I'm gonna crash into this car. Just missed. You gonna make some dinner soon? What are you gonna make? Hope it's yummy. Imagine crashing into someone with this thing on the front. They would not be impressed. I really love this purple tractor. That's so good. Thanks for helping me choose the color. Vegetable stir fry over rice. Let's go. Alright, let's turn it all on. Yeah, it certainly slows down once you turn this thing on. Hey Brian, you're gonna lurk for now. You gotta run. Hope you have a great rest of the stream and great day. You're awesome. No, you, Brian. No, you. You're awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good day. And I really appreciate the lurk. Have some good lurks. And if anyone doesn't know Brian, please go and check him out. He's also an awesome streamer and doing some Dark Souls 2 right now and killing it. Really cozy, cool vibes over there. You should definitely go and check out Brian if you haven't. I think Ash is feeling better today as well, so he might be live soon, if not already. Glad to see people are starting to get over this sickness. I've been lucky, I haven't been sick for a while. Yeah, take care, Brian. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for doing that shout out, Merkel. I appreciate that. No worries, Brian. You're very welcome. Probably with ChatGPT, Mass. That's so funny. I didn't even think of that. That's actually pretty good for ChatGPT. Bye, Brian. Wow. This is only a small field as well. So I planted this really thick. You can see that it's obviously really dense. This is not how dense it normally plants, or at least when you use the AI worker to plant the stuff. He does it in lines that have a lot of gap in between it, but you can then just fill it all in and just really pepper it all over the field, and it makes it super dense, and you just get heaps and heaps of harvest off of it. It's absolutely crazy. But yeah, this is a small field, smallish, and we're getting heaps off this. This is going to take a while to harvest, actually. Pretty much not even a full lap around the outside right now is filling up this trailer. Oh, I need a lot of water today. I'm so thirsty. So I should be able to build the grain silo already by now. We'll do that in a moment. Just about full. Okay. And we're off. Uh-oh. Can't see. Ah! You can play this game with the controller. I think that's probably what most people would prefer, I guess. You can see how the keyboard steering like this is, you know, kind of rough. So steering is better with the controller, but I find, I don't know, I just like mouse and keyboard. I like being able to look around with the mouse. A little easier for me. I don't have to do any aiming and shooting, obviously, and which is what I normally prefer mouse and keyboard for. I wonder what mods you can get for this game as well. I know that there are mods. Uh-oh. I may be driving into this thing a little fast. I wonder if you can get mods that add vehicle damage. Uh-oh. Whoops. Vehicle damage would be kind of cool, I reckon. I might hunt for a mod for doing that. Oh, buddy, what are you doing? He got me stuck. Oh no. Uh-oh. This is not good. There we go. Excuse me. You lurking for a while? I appreciate you, Commercial. Have a good lurk. I did it! I got unstuck. Thanks for hanging out, Panda. Have good lurks, Commercial. See you soon. I wonder if I can wash my vehicles. I don't want to get my purple tractor all dirty. Okay, let's turn this guy on. Wait, what did I just do? Oh. I think that's right. It does take a little while to turn this thing off and on. But we got it. But we must make sure we do a shout out for Commercial. If you somehow don't know Commercial. Oh, my PC is slowing down. Go check out Commercial. Commercial just finished a 7-day streamathon and killed it. Really enjoying the Mass Effect playthrough and the Red Dead 2 playthrough. But I pretty much enjoy anything that Commercial plays, so... But yeah, definitely enjoying the Mass Effect. I did start playing a bit of Mass Effect myself, but I don't have time to play every game. And I'm just obsessed with this one right now. So yeah, we're just going to be doing a bit more of this harvesting. I'm going to maybe stop this for a second. Just turn this off. And we'll hop into the build menu. So we can get to see my fields as well. Oh, I thought I could drag with the mouse here, but it's not letting me do it. But I want to build a factory. Grain mill. Okay, let's build this. This is going to cost 288,000. That's pretty expensive, but that's okay. Where shall I put this? I can rotate it. That's good. That's good. Okay, we got a dumping area. That's cool. I need to choose a good location for this. I put my greenhouse over here, and this turned out to be a really bad place to put it, because you can see it's right in the way of the exit. So we don't have a lot of building space. I should probably clear out all these trees here eventually. I could put the grain mill over here. Unfortunately, you can't move buildings once you've put them down. Telling me it overlaps. What's it overlapping with if I put it back there? What about putting it over here maybe? This might be a little close to the field. You always save before placing buildings in this game. It sometimes messes up the terrain. Good call. Thanks, Mass. Messes up the terrain. Yikes. Alright, I'm not really sure where's the best place to put it. Let's just go ahead and put it... I don't know why it says it's overlapping. I guess it's that tree stump. Alright, fine. I'm just going to put it here. Hopefully I can build around this and it's going to be alright. I have no idea how I'll use this thing. So inputs is wheat. Materials missing, yes, yes. So just wheat. I just put in wheat. I don't need to deal with anything else. Okay, and we do need more water for my greenhouse. Ooh. It's roaring to life. I don't think I need to activate this just yet, so let's just turn that off. I love the big wheat symbol on top. That's cool. How do you like my grain factory? My grain... what is it called? Grain mill. Raw. Alright, so we can't use it just yet because we don't have any wheat. I sold all my wheat recently, so we have 0 liters of wheat. And if I look for flour, because this thing is going to turn the wheat into flour, flour sells at the same time and gives 2,488. So twice the price. That's going to be really cool. So we have wheat growing in these 3 fields, these yellow ones. Alright, in the meantime, let's continue. Oh, wait, let's get some water for the greenhouse. I've only got this little water tank over here. So I need to do several trips to fill this up. Attach. Let's go. Oh, hang on. Put this bit of water in there that we've got. Before I do this, let's actually have a look to see what would be a better water tank. So this is the one that I've got. It's got 6,000 litre capacity. This thing has 32,000. What would it cost to lease this? It's pretty expensive. Let's just do it. This one. We're just going to do a few runs back and forth here to fill this water up. I wonder if I can, in the meantime, get this guy to do it automatically. Unfortunately, I think this guy's going to make a mess of it. He's probably just going to drive randomly through the field. Although he's doing good right now. Oh, there he goes. Still, he's harvesting, so that is good. I'm going to take this water. I like the AI workers. They're apparently quite improved in this game compared to the previous ones. So they'll stay inside the field now. Hey, hello there. GU, welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. We are continuing with some farming today. There we go. Good to see you. Oh, we got some ads starting, I think, in a moment, so I'm just going to quickly run and fill up my water. I'll just drive over here and start this filling. Alright, I'm just going to be right back, and I'm going to fill up my water, and I will see you momentarily. Hello? I'm back. So yeah, 6,000 liters at a time. I think this takes something like 20 or so trips. Forget how much capacity this thing has. 40,000 liters. I wonder where the water goes. Must be tanks underground or something, I don't know. Where are they going to store 40,000 litres of water? There's me little lettuces in there. I have to fill this up quite often. I don't know if there's a way that I can automate that. Because this takes up quite a bit of my time. Uh-oh, looks like the harvester is full. Okay, so let's try. We can turn the AI worker off. And we'll get this guy out onto the road. Oops. And we'll send you to here. Great. Lettuce is thirsty. They need 40,000 liters of water. That's when you know you're thirsty. I wonder how many liters of water I've drunk in my lifetime. I wonder if I've drunk 40,000 liters. Probably not. Hey, welcome back from the ads. If you're sitting through the ads, I appreciate you sticking with it. I do run the minimum ads that I can get away with. So 40,000 divided by 6,000. I don't know, maths. Uh-oh, worker is blocked by an object. That'll do it. I really like my purple tractor. It's so good. I kind of wish there was a key to go to the previous vehicle, or maybe to be able to switch between two vehicles instead of having to cycle through all of them. I imagine that that's going to get quite problematic once you have a lot of vehicles. Sorry for the flickering camera, cycling through my vehicles. Uh-oh. Watch out, buddy. I'm coming through. Has anyone driven a tractor in real life? Panda, that's interesting. You searched how much water does a person drink in their lifetime on average, and apparently it's 40,000 litres, assuming 1.5 litres a day over 80 years. Well, there you go. They got nothing on lettuces. They'll drink 40,000 litres of water every few months. And there's not that many lettuces in there. Doesn't seem quite right to me, but that's alright. Alright, you do your thing, AI worker. We're going to continue filling these lettuces up with all the water they can ever drink. So, I can presumably destroy the greenhouse and rebuild it somewhere else, because I want to move it, and I can't just move it. But presumably the better thing to do would be to wait until it's empty on water, and then destroy it, and then rebuild it and fill it up. So, I guess it's staying there for the time being now, given that I'm filling it up with water. I would really like to be able to get rid of those wood blocks. There we go. But I tried to get the wood blocks to work in the chipper, and those ones seem to be kind of faulty. AI worker's doing pretty good. Getting through it. He's missed a spot. That's alright. Could you not fill it up right now and it would run out of water sooner? Not fill it up right now. Yeah, that's true. I could. But given that I already filled it up somewhat, it would be wasting that amount of water if I were to destroy it now. So I guess I'll just finish filling it up now and we'll move it later, because I'm already in the flow of filling this up. I don't know, it's just how my brain works. I suppose I don't need to fill it up completely. Alright, maybe I'll just park this thing over here. And we'll fill it up. I mean, we'll move it once it runs out of water. Now, we are low on money right now because I bought that tractor and the grain silo. So let's see, when am I going to be able to harvest the wheat? So the wheat is going to be harvesting in July. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months. Yikes. Oh, look at that. It's pretty. It's weird how it shows no fertilizer on the section that's removed. Don't have many weeds. I've got one tiny little spot of weeds. So that's all right. All right, I'm going to take over here and we're going to fix up these bits that he's messed up. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate you. Need to buy some more farmland as well so we can prepare some more fields. Thank you, Mass. Really appreciate you all hanging out. You could be anywhere, but you're spending your time here, and that means a lot to me. Even if you're just lurking, I really appreciate it. Let's see if we can back this thing up straight. Got about 80% full, so let's just keep going. I wonder why he decided to sort of just cut straight through the middle there. It's kind of weird. There we go. Let's charge through the field. So I'm hoping that the grain silo is going to work. So I haven't been able to test it yet, and the terrain seemed okay. Mass was telling me that the terrain can get messed up, so that's concerning. And hopefully that's going to work. I think when you destroy buildings, you get half the cost back, so that would be a big loss if I had to do that. Making heaps of money. We can also do some contracts, but contracts are kind of nothing at this point. compared to this money. What's this guy doing? Of course, you want to turn this way. Great. Seriously though, how cool is this purple tractor? Purple and black, just beautiful. Itchy palms. What does it mean if you have itchy palms? So yeah, I've got this weird attachment set up here because, you know, it's going to work with my tractor. You can actually get a forage harvester, which is basically sort of one machine that has this stuff built in. Or at least the green thing is effectively built in. But then, you know, it's just a machine that can do this one thing, whereas if I use this attachment, I can spend the money on the tractor instead. And I can use the tractor for all sorts of things. It's a little more fiddly, but it's good. We're still only about 20% or something through this field. But we're going to get a lot of yield off of this. That's what we want. For some reason I just want to straighten this up. It's so satisfying chopping this all down. Uh-oh. So yeah. Definitely going to need to clean my trailer one of these days. So obviously you've played this, Mass, if you're around. Are you playing this game at the moment? And what kind of things are you doing, if you want to share? You played FS 2022? Cool. I hear that's a really good one. And lots of mods available, right? Because this only came out sort of recently, I guess. Big fan of Precision Farming DLC. Ooh. So that's a DLC for 22. What does that do? I'm brand new to farming sims. I got inspired by watching people like Ash play this. And yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think there's already mods available for this. I don't see a big need for any mods at the moment. Maybe some convenience things like switching vehicles would be good. Adds a bit more scientific aspect to the game. Cool. Oops. Let's lift this guy up. We got another load to go and sell. Scientific aspect. So does it make things more realistic, or does it add more features? Sounds pretty cool. I wonder how many DLCs there are. There's a lot you could do with this game with mods, I reckon. More realistic? That's cool. I really like the realism aspect. It's pretty cool. So what do you think of this new game compared to 22? Oh. The graphics look, whoops, very similar. The graphics look really good to me, I like it. I think 22 is on Game Pass. If anyone wanted to try it out, you can, and has Game Pass, you can get it there for sort of free. They've added some new types of crops, yeah. I think they've improved the AI workers as well. From what I understand, they used to go outside the field a lot, and you used to have to make sure there was a lot of space around fields so that they wouldn't get stuck on things. So they seem to take some time to do the work now with the AI workers, but they stay inside the field. So that seems like a good trade-off. Someone was telling me something else new that they added the other day, but I can't remember. So I'm assuming that I don't need to do anything else to this field to, you know, get it to grow again. I tried fertilizing and it didn't do anything. There's a mod called Courseplay. Oh yeah, what does that do? Somehow I've ended up with an uneven side again here. It's now included in the base game. Oh yeah. That's cool. I have heard... Oh, it helps with the AI workers. Gotcha. Yeah, I have heard that people, you know, thought that this game was basically just 22 plus mods that you could already get. But, you know, I guess there's hopefully other improvements, and maybe they'll keep improving it. And you know, it's all out of the box. I do like messing with mods though. I recently discovered that you can pause the game by pressing the pause button on your keyboard. And probably a lot of people don't even know that there's a pause button on the keyboard. But there it is. Not that you really need to pause. I have the timescale, I believe, set to realistic. I mean, real time. So, you know, not a lot of time is going to pass in game. I'm not going to burn through the days and have our crops have any issues. Pause button pauses the game. Wow, exactly. Well, I mean, normally it's, you know, something like P or whatever. I couldn't find a keybind for it. There was no mention of it. Not a lot of games actually use the pause button, in my experience. It's kind of a problem because it's not popular, so it doesn't get used. And because it doesn't get used, it's not popular. And some keyboards don't have a pause button. Not a whole lot of need to pause the game, and yet still I get weird about leaving the game running if it's not paused. Like if I have to go off and do things for a while, even though it's not going to make really any difference given that it's on real time, I still feel the need to pause the game and not leave it running. You can actually set it to half speed as well. I heard as well that oops, we're done with harvesting there. I heard as well that you... Oops. The AI worker cost doesn't scale with the... Or rather it scales with the time scale, not the amount of work that they do or something silly like that. Which makes it like more expensive to use lower timescales, I think was the thing. It's very strange. Anyway, we are harvesting. We're taking load after load. I wonder if there's a way to automate any of this process. At least it's not very far to take this stuff. Are you all drinking water? You staying hydrated? It's interesting. I think when it started dumping the wood chips out, there was some capacity then opened up in the trailer, and the chute started now spitting out some extra wood chips that it had sort of stocked up because it couldn't fill them into the trailer before, so it started spewing them out as the trailer was tipping. It's interesting. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Nas. What are you up to today? Hope you're having a good one. Uh-oh. Whoops. There's a lot of buttons I have to press. There we go. I don't think I can quite get this whole... Oh yeah, there we go. We got the whole thing. Get it just right. What's happening? Why isn't it? Why isn't it doing it? What's going wrong? You're just chilling at home? That's good. Hope you're having a nice relax. Okay, well, I set the AI worker and now it's filling up again. I don't know what was up a moment ago. It didn't seem to be working. And what is the AI worker doing? He's destroyed my beautiful field. Just driving right through the middle of it. How are you doing? My stream helps. Thanks for streaming this cozy game. Oh, welcome. I'm glad to. Thanks very much for hanging out. I'm glad it's cozy for you. Oh, we've got a bit of something dumped over here. Don't know what that is. I'm curious to see what kind of crop circles this guy's going to draw. I mean, he's harvesting it. We'll clean up all of his weird little leftover bits later. So that's good. What else can we do in the meantime while he's doing his thing? So we have harvested fields here. You know, we could probably buy a new field. Let's have a look. Yeah, let's buy one of these fields. This one's cheaper. We can probably do this one. Let's do it. Field number 7. And field 7 here is fertilized and cultivated. Beautiful. So let's go ahead and do some planting. Oh, has this engine been running the whole time? Whoopsie daisies. Oh, apparently that's not right side. I'm gonna pick up this weight. There we go. And pick up our cedar. Hang on a second, what can we grow right now? Oh, we can't actually plant anything right now. Bugger. Cotton. I wonder how we do cotton. I don't think you do cotton with this planter. Let's see, wheat. Whoops, that's not the one. Barley, oat, canola, rice, radish, grass, peas, spinach. Okay. No cotton. I'm not sure how you do cotton. Let's have a look. And my browser is going super slow while I'm playing this and streaming it. It's very strange. Oh yeah, it's so slow I can't really use it. I'm gonna have to check out how to do cotton later. So I'm probably gonna have to watch a video on it. Grapes and olives, special crops, sugarcane, cotton harvester, rice planter. Where's a cotton planter? Hmm. In the planters category, seeding, planters. Okay, so we need to know what the icon is, I guess, for cotton. Let's check. Okay. So this one can. So what I have, I guess, is not a planter, it's a seeder. Man, they have some interesting contraptions in this game. So planters are a special type of seeder. They're used for crops like maize, sunflowers, or soybeans. Additionally, this seeder offers the possibility to seed directly. No previous cultivating or plowing is necessary. Oh, nice. This one is 4 meters wide, and then this one says the same thing except it doesn't have the auto cultivating thingo. So this one can't do it. These can. So most of these can. So this one is 9 meters wide and it can do cotton. I actually don't have a lot of money this moment. So we might have to wait until we get a little bit more money before we can do that. Or I can lease it. Maybe that's the thing. Shall we try it? Shall we try leasing this thing? Let's see, what does it require? 180 horsepower. 2,600 liters. Okay, so this one has higher capacity. I don't know what the capacity is going to do exactly. And I guess we're also going to need the actual seeds. I'm assuming maybe that you can use my existing seeds, but with this different planter. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. I have no idea what I'm doing here, so please forgive me if I'm making giant mistakes. So let's choose to lease this guy. 180 horsepower means that I need to probably use. Oh, I've got another tractor now, so I can use my Challenger to get it. So let's go ahead and do it. Let's get this one. Let's lease this. Yes, and let's jump over to the Challenger, and we'll send you over to the shop to pick it up. So you can drive over here. And you are full. So we can go and dump these off. And yeah, welcome in. We have anonymous follows here. If you want to just follow and lurk, you're more than welcome to. Don't need to chat. If you want to chat, you are also, of course, welcome to. But I won't call you out if you just want to lurk. I don't know if you can tip the vehicles. Like if I was to stack this thing and tip it over, am I going to lose all of my wood chips? That would be unfortunate. Yeah, there we go. We're going to get some more money now. You know, make so much money so quickly with this, I really could have just bought that planter. But I guess leasing it first is going to at least tell me if it works or that I have all the right stuff to use it. Uh-oh. We're crashing into the lights. Oh, the pipe smacks into all the lights. That's funny. Should probably put that down. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Just randomly driving up the hill here. We can go this way. This will work. I get to test out that that theory about what happens if you stack your vehicle. No, still good. I can't get over how much I love my purple tractor. This is my first tractor that I've bought, and it's great. We've got purple, red, yellow, green. Just need to get some more blue on this thing and we should be good. Alright, you do your thing, AI worker. Now we can pick up our planter. Oops, didn't mean to turn it off. Alright, so can we select seed corn, sorghum, sunflowers, soybeans, sugar beet, cotton, green beans, canola, corn. Okay, so it's interesting. And it can take fertilizer as well. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and buy some seeds. And some fertilizer. And we bought a whole bunch of stuff here. There we go. Refill seeder. Guess if we drive closer to the fertilizer, hopefully we can fill this up. There we go. And again. Alrighty. I wonder how this thing works. So I guess we can attach to this thing once we've driven it over to the field. So let's do that. How is the other guy going with the driving? He's doing it, so let's drive this manually over to the field. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I got this MacDon pack as well. I haven't really tried to use that yet. I think so it adds some new machines that's going to help with the harvesting of some crops. But I need to get their MacDon machines, which I haven't done yet, but we're going to do that. So field 7 is around here somewhere. Alright, can I just drive off the side here? Lovely. New field. New field hype. Let's go. Alright, so we can... I don't know why it wasn't giving me the prompt for detaching, but I can detach that. Unfold. Cool. We have cotton selected. Let's double check that it is the right month. Okay, so no, we have to wait 1 month. Which is unfortunate given that I leased this thing, so that's fine. I guess we'll just leave that there for the moment. I guess we can just go ahead and wait a month. It doesn't really matter, I think. How much are they going to charge me for the leasing over that time? $895. It's fine. Okay, he's still doing his thing. And you... Let's turn on the AI. See how this is done. So this field was already fertilized. So I don't know if he's using the fertilizer right now, but he is planting cotton. So yeah, it looks like he is using fertilizer even though it's already fertilized. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, he's going to do his thing. And I'll take over this guy. Oops, he turned off. That is unfortunate. Let's turn it back on. Lower header. Turn on harvester. Lower harvester. And we're good to go. Hey, Mad Jester, welcome in. I'm actually real. Next thing you know, you're going to find out Australia is actually real as well. Good to see you, Mad Jester, welcome in. How do I know you're real, Mad Jester? Lies. Australia's a myth. Just like Wales. Hope you're having a good day, Mad Jester. I appreciate you stopping in. You're not a figment of my imagination? That is good. Hey, what are you worried about, Ken? Hey? Wales isn't real. We are doing farming today. We're just hanging out, harvesting some poplar. What even is poplar? I started off doing canola after the tutorial. I've only done like a little bit with this game, obviously. I've only started expanding a little bit now. But yeah, it's really good. You can actually get all sorts of fields all over the place. Like this map has just fields all over. I've only got like some of these ones in the starting area. It'll be interesting once we get some more, that's for sure. I hope you're having a good day, Mad Jester. Really appreciate you coming in. And feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you want to do. And I hope you're taking care of yourself and getting all that food and water and relaxation that you need. It is Saturday here today, 7 AM. I'm in the future compared to most folk. Thanks for hanging out, Kian, by the way. Hope you're having a good one. I'm a future person. It's 6 PM there. Nice. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Damn it. Oh yeah, the tummy's starting to rumble now. I'm going to need some food soon. Haven't had anything to eat today yet. But I might have to go and get some McDonald's or something. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, I got itchy nose. Sorry about that. You're doing well, Mad Jester. Just sewing as usual, as always. But you saw that you were streaming, so you thought you'd pop in. I really appreciate that, and thanks for the follow. I am indeed streaming and farming. Yeah, I was away from streaming for quite some time. I actually had a lot of problems with my PC, and I ended up just buying a whole new PC, which is obviously pretty severe. I normally keep upgrading my existing PC, but I was having so many issues with it, and I was like, you know what? I just want it to work, and I want a new PC. I want a whole bunch of new stuff. So, got a new PC, and it's working great. So, I'm back. But yeah, just doing some casual streaming. I don't have any fixed schedule right now. But I'm hoping to, kind of get into a routine, do it more regularly, and we'll see about whether I can adhere to a schedule at some point. But when I first started streaming, I thought I was going to be doing like a schedule. I was going to be doing it like consistently, and it just didn't work. Hey, welcome in. How do I say your name? Oh God. Tell me how I can say your name. But welcome in. The new PC was definitely expensive. Puff is okay? Cool, I'll call you Puff. Welcome in. I really appreciate you stopping in. The new PC was extremely expensive. I'm not going to tell you how much it was, but it was enough. But it's really cool looking. It's got like LED lights, or RGB lighting or whatever. It's got like liquid cooling, and it's got like so the graphics card I believe is a 4080 Super is the one, and it's working great. 2000 plus, something like that. Yeah, so I honestly don't remember how much it cost. It was in Australian dollars, but it's fine. I got to reuse some of my old equipment as well. I actually set up a sort of a home server kind of setup, and that's going really well. But I would like to be able to find a use for my old PC in general. Hey Anna, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I am so sorry. I called you out before you commented, but welcome in. I do have anonymous follows typically. And welcome in Anna, so good to see you. And yeah, everyone, if you don't know Anna Agtat, definitely go and give her a follow. Awesome streamer. Thank you, Kian, for laughing at my mistakes. You were going to say hi anyways? Well, I got lucky there. But I couldn't resist. I saw your name in the activity feed, so I was like, oh my god, welcome in. Good to see you, Anna. I hope you're doing well. How's your streaming and everything been going lately? Oh, I didn't even notice that it's actually full. I've been distracted by chat. Okay, let's lift this next guy up. Lift harvester, yes, there we go. Congrats for the new PC, thank you very much. Hope I enjoy it for many years to come. Indeed, hopefully. I actually do have a slight issue with it straight away, which is that if you put it to sleep, it goes to sleep, and then you wake it back up, and then after it wakes back up, after about 30 seconds or so, it just resets. Just instantly resets and reboots, and it's like an unexpected reset, so that's not good. I have no idea why it's doing that. I did look into it for a while, but I've just been ignoring it by doing just like hibernate or shut down instead. So that's strange, but I don't have any other issues with it. And it's running all my games just beautifully. So I'm pretty happy. I was just pretty frustrated with the old setup, really giving me a lot of grief. So it's good to have that all sorted. Let's put this pipe down so it doesn't smack into anything. There we go. To be honest, you don't use the sleep mode. You create a shortcut to shut down for good. Yeah, shutting down is probably the best way to go, if you can spare the time. Yours does that too, Mad Jester. You were told it was a Windows issue. Well, my old PC didn't do it. I usually use sleep because I often cycle back and forth between the PC and like TV and doing other things, so I don't want to be shutting it down and starting it up all the time. So sleep can be pretty useful if you just want to make it be quiet while you go and do your other things. Because my old PC was actually pretty noisy, but the new PC is quiet, so it doesn't bother me too much if it's running while I'm doing other stuff. Maybe it requires a BIOS update, yeah, maybe. But like I said, I've just been ignoring it. I'm just not using the sleep function, and everything is good. So it's good enough for the moment. We do have some ads incoming, so sorry about that, and it'll just be a few minutes, and I appreciate you hanging out through that. This way is much better because the Windows shutdown in the bottom of the start is not closing, it's putting some in sleep mode. Interesting. Yeah, that's true. So when you shut down, it kind of, with default settings, it's almost a bit more like Hibernate. It'll actually not necessarily shut down everything, but if you restart your PC, it does indeed restart. It's because they wanted to make it quicker to boot up, you know, but yeah. But I keep pressing the wrong button. You can make a shortcut or something to shut down properly if you want to. Lower the harvester. There's so many buttons. Lower the header. Sorry, I missed your message, Anna. You're good? You took a break for the holidays, but now getting back to typical life? That's awesome. I hope to catch some more of your streams soon. I've been busy with other things, but I appreciate you stopping in. And yeah, hope everything is going well for you, and hope you had a good holiday season. I just had a nice quiet one, hanging with family. You might be stuck in ads now, so sorry about that. Puff, you discovered on YouTube a way to shut down correctly when it starts the Windows is fresh. Yeah, that's good. That's good that you're, I guess, being aware of that, because it really is good to shut down the PC properly. I'm a little upset that Microsoft decided to change the sort of standard shutdown behavior to not properly shut down the PC, because really this should be a user choice, and they just sort of silently changed this behavior. It's very upsetting. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I don't worry about it too much otherwise. I typically use shutdown normally, and it's mostly fine. And if I have any issue where I think, you know, everything really needs to be restarted, I actually just do restart. We're getting to the point here where I can't turn enough to be able to do both sides of this. So we have to do a little bit of jiggery pokery. Alright, I'm going to let the AI take over here, and we're going to jump over to the planter and see how he's going. He's almost done. Look at this. He's used up the fertilizer, which is unfortunate given that he didn't need to fertilize the field. And what timing, he's now done. And look at that beautifully planted field. I guess you can't really tell, but it looks a nice shade of brown. Alright, so we can fold this guy up. You know, I just realized that, yeah, this thing didn't use a whole lot of seeds compared to its capacity. That's pretty interesting. So we have just this one field, I think. I haven't yet bought the field below it, but we can. It's going to cost 225 grand. I don't quite have that amount just yet. So what I'll do is I'll just leave this guy sitting here, and when we've got enough money, we'll buy the other field as well, and we'll put some more cotton on that. So that's going to be the field to the left there. There's also a field to the top, which we could get. Maybe let's just get all of these fields. Let's get this one, and we'll go over and start planting on this one as well. Hope I'm not destroying anything by driving over it. Soil looks brown, it does. But it's a nice, clean, different shade of brown. You know? It's changed colour slightly, it's different. This other field here is cultivated, or, yeah, ready for planting. So let's go ahead and do some planting. Hey Dill, welcome in. Good to see you, Yabba Dabba Dill. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the daily check-in. And thanks for the follow the other day as well. I appreciate that. Oh, he's decided to do it at a weird angle. That's interesting. It's good to see you. Let's get shout-outs. Go check out Yabba Dabba Dill. He's an awesome streamer. And yeah, does a bunch of interesting games over there that you might enjoy. So go and give him a check out. Long-time friend of sort of the community. Halls of Torment. It's like Diablo cross Vampire Survivors. Wow, interesting. Halls of Torment. That sounds familiar. I've played Diablo. I have not played Vampire Survivors, but that certainly looks interesting. Alright, we are almost done with this field. I'm going to take over from this guy. So yeah, I'm spending money as fast as I can make it, but that's alright. We'll make it back soon enough. We have now got cotton and wheat and poplar all growing. What are you up to today, Dill? Hope you're having a nice and relaxing one. Am I farming in the US, UK, Australia? I have no idea. Where is this place actually located? But I am farming. Or I'm trying to. I mean, it is not in Australia. They're driving on the... Oops. Driving on the wrong side of the road. I keep accidentally turning on the AI here. Let's go ahead and switch this back. Your day went really well. You bleached your hair, dyeing back to pink soon. Did a little cleaning and made dinner. Awesome. You'll have to show us your new hairdo once you got it all sorted out. You come up with the best style for your hairdos and everything. It's very cool. Hope you really enjoy that. Oh, how disappointing. We're actually going to be full with just a tiny little bit left to harvest here. Oh, but what we can do, we can actually overdo it, and then the rest will get stored in this this attachment, I believe. So we should be good. You forgot there was a movie night? You might need to change plans to watch. Yeah, we are watching... Indiana Jones and whatever the first movie is it Raiders of the Lost Ark? So we're going to watch that over in Commercial's Discord. In about just under 3 hours. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, you're working on, waiting on an Amazon package. You got dual vertical monitor stand, let's go, and some light diffuser things and wide toe shoes. I almost drove off the bridge and I can't pronounce words. Wide toe shoes. Why is that like a tongue twister? That's awesome, Dill. Hope that setup works really well for you. I can't wait to see your new lighting. And then monitor stands. I want to get a whole new setup for my monitors. I want to get like a rising desk with, you know, 3 1440p monitors with like, you know, attached on sort of mounted arms from the desk, and then have the whole thing, you know, rising, you know, electrically. That's going to be really cool. At the moment, I don't have any kind of rising desk setup. I have like a standing desk adapter, let's say, but it's not good enough. It's not big enough for my needs. So I'd love to get that set up. Mad Jester, you're looking forward to movie night. You made a pot roast for dinner. Let's go. Oh my god, I am so hungry right now. I need to get some breakfast. I am starving. So I'm going to have to go for a break at some point and get some food. Or I might wait and get some food after stream. What a coincidence. You're going to make pot roast as well, Dill? Awesome. You're hungry as well, Kian? Oh man, I'm so hungry. But I have 0 food in the house. Alrighty. Alright, we are all done with harvesting the poplar. So these fields are now harvested. I'm sorry, roast pot? You're gonna roast some pot. I misread that. Dill. You silly goober. You should probably eat. You hear it's important or something? That's true. I could order some food, maybe. Time is it? 7 a.m. Get some poor person up to deliver my food at 7 a.m. because I'm too lazy to go and get it myself. Oh look, and he's just done. Beautiful. Alright, let's go ahead and return this cedar, but firsthand I'm going to reclaim all of the materials that it has inside. So we'll dump that out. Actually, let's pick that back up. No, I need to attach it. Wait, how do I... Maybe I'll just drive up to the side of it. Quite sure how to attach this thing. Not like that. Oh, damn it. I want to extend whatever it is that's necessary for me to attach this thing to the back, to the side. Not quite sure how it's done. Oh, that's it. There we go. Okay, so now we can head back over to the farm. What are you all eating today? We've got some pot roast, we've got some roast pot. What are you eating, Kian? Make those tummy grumblies go away. Do you see the weird shadowing on the signs? It's gone now. Whoa. You just had ribs and white rice. Yum, 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 yum. I probably shouldn't be talking about food while I'm so hungry. Alright, we already have a bunch of seeds over here, but we can try and spit out these ones. Let's see. Unload. There we go. Alright, so we have reclaimed all of our stuff and we can return the cedar that we leased. There we go. So we've got these new fields here, 7 and 9, and they are growing. And they are double fertilized, I think. Oops, I don't need to start that up. So there's probably not a lot else to do now. We need to fertilize field 4 here. I think I tried this before and it didn't work. We can try again. So yeah, I think I tried this before. It's not double fertilizing. I think maybe it kind of already is, and it'll just be dark blue once it's grown. So I guess we just don't need to fertilize these yet, or maybe ever. I also don't have liming turned on, or ploughing. I think if you have ploughing turned on, then you get like a decrease in the yield if you don't plough it. But with the poplar, I don't want to plough it because you know, these are going to keep growing. We have the wheat. So we've got 95% yield bonus on the wheat, and the poplar says that as well. I think it says 50% fertilized. Okay. Alright, so we've got cotton is planted. The wheat can be harvested in a few months. So I think it's just time to wait. Let's move this tractor out of the way. I wonder if these other houses do anything. Can I go inside? Do you have any secrets for me? Let me in. It's all just for show, huh? It's alright. We can sleep until tomorrow. So I think we're going to have to sleep for several months. That would be a hell of a sleep. But yeah, it takes a little while for the sleeps. I don't know if it needs to, like if it's processing a bunch of stuff during that time, or whether it's just for show. Because if it's just for show, I would really love to be able to disable that with a mod. Oh, we got some weeds starting up over here on this field. In fact, we've got a whole bunch of weeds on this one. So let's do some weeding. Now, I forget which one of these things is for weeding. I think that's the cultivator. I think this is the weeder. Yep. Alright, let's go. Gonna do some weeding. I wish I had one of these things to weed my backyard in real life, it'd do it in like 2 seconds. Where are these weeds? I don't see any weeds. Oh god, you too? What? Oh, want one of these in real life for your weeds. Yep. Of course, this thing is ridiculous. It would never fit in my backyard. But it'd be funny to have something like that where you just use some massive equipment to deal with your home weeds. And like a power washer for your cleaning. I honestly can't see any weeds, but the map tells me that they're there. So I'm going to try to weed all these. You know, what I could do actually is turn on the steering assist. And we can do it properly. Oh. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're taking care of yourselves. How's that going? Yep, we are weeding. We missed a spot, I think, actually, over here. That probably doesn't matter. I say it doesn't matter, and then I go ahead and clean it up anyway. Yep, there we go, we got it. Alright, so now we're going to turn around. So weeding is, excuse me, weeding is optional, or rather weeds are optional. So I've turned them on. I didn't have them on initially, but it's good to have these extra steps, I think. You would do the same to get that extra little bit. Yeah, well, this game is all about, I guess, getting it all nice and sorted. I definitely don't think I'm going the right path for this. But close enough. Okay, I messed it up. How exactly does this thing just take care of the weeds? Oh, there was some weeds. How do the blades know which are the weeds? Oh, I already did this line. Whoops. We're getting through. Beep, beep. Whoops. Pressing all the wrong buttons. I think I missed a spot. No, it's good. Sorry if I'm not talking too much. I guess there's just not too much to talk about right now. We are doing some weeding. Almost wrapped up with this. Need to wait several months until I think wheat is going to be the next thing to harvest. Alright, should be it. Probably we're going to wait another month and it's all going to be covered with weeds again. There we go. Do we have any more weeds we need to take care of? Nope. So the fields are all growing. I just parked this thing over here. So let's wait another month. Wonder what I should get for food. Well, the poplar is starting to grow. Oh, look. Come back here. Ah, he's fast. Yeah, he's gone. He's out of there. Alright, I'm not catching him. Growing. Yield bonus 72%. So... okay, so this one is actually ahead of the other one in terms of timeline. I wonder if it'll let me fertilize it now. Now that it's growing. Probably not. Let's try it. Isn't some sort of grain? Does it only work for grain? Is that what you mean? So this is poplar. It's not a grain. Normally I would put 2 layers of fertilizer on. That's working. I guess that isn't really going to help. Just do this manually. So you have to do 2 layers of fertilizer to get the full bonus from fertilizer. And you have to do it in like 2 stages of growing or something like that. So you have to kind of just do 1 layer and then wait a month and then do another layer. These fields are so small, I can basically just do two lanes and then we should be good. We've got wheat in the other field, and I think that one is already fully harvested. I mean, fertilized. There we go. Those other fields are already fully fertilized, except for number 6, which we don't own yet. And then, yeah, field 3 is not showing up as fertilized yet because I guess it's not at the same growth state or something. But we're going to wait and see how that one turns out. Actually, I'll just double check. Pretty sure fertilizing isn't going to do anything right now. Okay, I'm wrong. It is working. Let's go. Yeah, maybe I should have been following the GPS for this actually. It probably would have been more efficient. Probably to guess how wide this thing needs to be. Turn that off. There are a couple of gaps you might notice in the field. I tried to fill it in as much as possible, but it's not easy. Sometimes when you are planting the poplar and you lift up the planter, it leaves an empty spot. I haven't figured out how to deal with that. So there's a few empty spots all around the field where I lifted up the equipment. That's not a big deal. It just ruins the perfect uniformity of the field when it's at this stage where you can actually see the little gaps. But once it grows higher, you can't really see that. Beautiful. There we go. Drive all over it. Todd, welcome back. Good to see you, Todd. Hope you're having a good day. We're farming. Alright, so we've got everything fertilized now, I'm pretty sure. So let's sleep for another month. And this guy is still standing here. Still waiting. I wonder if you can get rid of him. Because, you know, he's just standing out there. He could be doing better things. Hey, Mad Jester. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. You guys are awesome. You good, Todd? You've been running around cleaning most of the day. Let's go. You have a house guest coming in tonight and staying for the next couple of weeks. Interesting. How do you feel about that? I'm not a huge fan of having house guests, but it depends on the situation. Are you looking forward to it? Is it maybe someone you haven't seen in a long time? That's always cool. All right, so let's see. What do we have here? We can do more fertilizing now, I think. Good job on getting all the cleaning done. Must feel good. I haven't done my daily chores yet today. Probably a bit later on. It's very odd how the AI decides to do the fertilizing. He's doing this weird chunk in the middle, and it didn't go all the way to the side. How do you like my purple tractor if you haven't seen it? I love it. Oh no, it's getting dirty. And we got the custom number plate up there as well, and there's me sitting in there. Oh, you're not a fan either? Your dad told his cousin you haven't seen since pre-COVID she could stay here for a couple of weeks. He told her this a month ago and didn't tell me until a couple of days ago? Really? What? You like the purple? Purple is one of your favorite colors? I love it. When we had a poll, if you weren't here for it, we had a poll in chat for what color to make the tractor. And there was pink, blue, red, and green. And chat tied it on pink and blue. So I thought, well, we'll mix those together and we'll make purple. You were here for the poll? You chose pink? Could have gone either way, but here we are with the purple, and I love it. I think it's great. Alrighty, so, you know, this thing, maybe I should put away these pieces here. Let's just put the harvester thingo over here. And let's put the trailer beside the building here. Wonder what that spot is for. No, I didn't want to put it there. I want to put it there. Sort of. Okay, that'll be fine. And attach, there we go. Out of the way. I got black wheel rims. It's nice and fast. Here's another one of my wheat fields. Growing nicely. So yeah, I'm only getting 95% yield bonus, it says here. I think I need to do maybe rolling to get some more, which I haven't done. Good. So there we have it. We have the other field is now fertilized. So let's bring this guy back. Thanks for hanging out, Todd. Well, I hope that the house guest turns out better than you think, I guess. At least it was an excuse to get the house all cleaned up. It must be nice having it all clean. Let's check the calendar. So cotton is in the sort of growing phase. It's going to be several more months until we can harvest that. And then wheat is going to be another couple of months. So let's go ahead and wait. It's not clean, but it's clean enough because you're exhausted. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, good on you for doing some cleaning. But yeah, don't overwork yourself for sure. Get some rest. Hope you can relax now. Okay, everything appears to be ticking along. Let's just rest one more month. And we need to get some new equipment as well. We need to get a baler, I think it's called. All right, so the wheat should be good to go. Yay! So I have this basic harvester, I guess. Yeah, it should be fine. This is good enough for these fields. So let's try and do some harvesting. So this guy... Oops, wrong button. Let's lower the harvester. Harvesting is one of my favorite things. It's so satisfying to chop it all down and have the straw swath coming out the back here. But this is the harvester I started the game with, so it's pretty small. But this field is pretty small, so it should be good. But definitely I could look at getting a bigger harvester soon. Or maybe, I don't know if you can maybe get a bigger header for this harvester. I'm not sure. I haven't had a house guest in quite a while. I live by myself, apart from my cat, and I enjoy my sort of private space. I'm definitely going to need to go and get some food soon. So now, when we get this this wheat as well. We're going to be able to put it hopefully in this grain mill that I've made. We'll see how that works. Am I going to be watching Indy with you tonight? Absolutely, I'm looking forward to it. We've got another 2 and a bit hours to go. I'm ready to go. I haven't seen any Indiana Jones in many years, so I've got a lot of fond memories, and looking forward to getting to watch that with you all. How about you, Todd? Are you going to join us? I assume so. Of course. Awesome. Oh, that's weird. It stopped. So yeah, this is harvesting the wheat, and the wheat is going into the harvester in there, and it's spitting out this straw swath. So this is straw out the back. I guess it's part of the wheat that we don't want, and we're going to be able to go and collect that up. Though, to be honest, it's a lot of work to collect it up, and you don't really get a lot of money for it, so it's not really worth it. But I'm going to do it anyway for completeness. Have you seen all the Indiana Jones movies, Todd? I think I haven't seen... There was a recent one, right? I haven't seen, I'm not sure. Or was the most recent one the Crystal Skull? I've seen that. I think it was kind of average. But I'm definitely keen to check out the game. Let me see if I can remember. The Great Circle, I think it's called. The original trilogy is best, the fourth is absolutely terrible, and the fifth was meh. Okay, so I think there's one of them that I haven't seen. When did the fifth come out, if you know? Dial of Destiny, okay, yep. So I haven't seen that, and you say it's meh. Well, I'll probably still watch it. Meh sounds better than absolutely terrible, so that's something. Better than the fourth, but still not great. Oh dear. That's disappointing. Did it have Harrison Ford? Yeah, the original trilogy is really the only indie movies. Yeah. Who's Harrison Ford? He must be getting on a bit now. You know what? I'm not happy with the GPS. I'm going to do it my way. In fact, I'm turning that off. Yeah, the last movie really showed his age, yeah. Still, I'm pleased that he wanted to do it again. Pity that it couldn't have been better. What do you think was the problem with the movie? So yeah, I don't know if I will pick up all this straw. You can actually just leave it. Start the engine. Get in my purple tractor and we will get the trailer and we'll pick up all the wheat that the guys got so far. I wonder if I can repaint my trailer. Oops. Oh no. Okay, well, it's working. Sorry about that, buddy. Fine. Whoop. In goes the wheat. Okay, so the harvester fills up only 21% of this guy. Let's just put this off to the side for the moment. There we go. Oh, that's not what I want. You can actually do the harvesting, or have the AI do the harvesting, and then have the pipe out to the side, and then you can drive along in the trailer and have him dump the wheat into the trailer like as you go, and just drive alongside the harvester. It's pretty difficult, particularly with the AI when they kind of drive all over the place. It'd be cool in multiplayer though. I wouldn't mind playing some multiplayer with this. It'd be cool to have like a community farm where everyone, or like a community map where everyone has their own farm. That'd be cool. I don't know if you can do that. Thanks for hanging out, Todd. You watch Ash and John play together? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun, right? He's getting a bit stuck on the ground here. This is apparently an issue with the game, where the harvester, I think maybe the header is kind of jamming into the ground a little bit and it gets stuck. Speaking of Ash, is Ash back now? He is indeed. Friends, go check out Ash if you don't know him. He is currently streaming some Farming Simulator. And he's an awesome dude. Yeah, he's been helping me out a lot with this game. Pointed me at a bunch of videos and giving me a lot of hints and tips and helping out. It's really cool. And I know that he's really enjoying this game as well. So if you like Farming Simulator and you like good streaming, then go check out Ash, because he's got you sorted. And he might be streaming with his friend John today. I mean, playing the game. I am curious to see what sort of multiplayer features the game has. I mean, you can go into the same sort of server, I guess, and presumably there's just the one farm that you both operate. But I'm not sure. So, I have been doing this in a very strange pattern. These little curvy lines. But it's what works for me, so we're getting it done. the pattern, the wiggle pattern. This is the wiggly farming technique. Where you try to make all of the straw lines in as difficult to pick up pattern as possible. Where are we at? Did I learn this from the Wiggles? Wake up, Jeff. Can't remember if I got that right. The Wiggles. Is that where they have Dorothy the dinosaur? And what do you mean as a kid? You don't watch that now? Oh, you never watched it? Okay. Alright, well, no, I never watched it either. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Mass. Yeah, I lived in a share house where my housemate had a daughter who absolutely loved that show. There we go. All harvested. And we're saving. Alright, I'm going to go over to the next field and we're going to start harvesting. And I'm going to take a quick break while the ads are in progress and sort out what I'm going to do for food. So I'm going to set this on just doing some AI harvesting of this field over here. You know what I should do is actually fill up the wheat that we've got so far so that he's got an empty harvester that he can continue on with. So I'm going to set the AI off to harvest that field over there, and then I'm going to take a break and I'm going to you know, go to the toilet and stuff, and then we will figure out what to do about food. This time we won't drive into the harvester. Or maybe we will. So I guess the issue is that this this trailer with the extension on it is a little bit too high for this harvester pipe. In fact, it's not really going under it at all. So ramming is the key. Okay, maybe not. Please. Please fill up. Oh, jeez. Get in there. Perfect. I need like a button to kind of lower the trailer down just a smidge. Whoa. That's freaky. Todd, your niece and nephew watched it and your brother took them to the Wiggles concert at some point. That's the only reason you know they exist. Fair enough. Alright. Let's move him out of the way. So I guess we're going to definitely need to get a bigger harvester if we're going to want to be able to load into that trailer properly. And this field takes quite a while to harvest with this little harvester. That's alright, we're going to set the AI to do it. The ads are just about to start, so I am going to take a little break. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone, and I will see you back soon. I'll just leave it on this screen, and you know, if you want to hang out and watch the AI do his thing, see what kind of madness he can cause in this field. And I will see you soon. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate you being here, and make sure you're taking care of yourselves. If you need to get some food, water, rest, anything, make sure you go take care of yourselves, and I will be back soon.
cheeky chubby woodchucks cheerfully chuck chunky woodchips in chilly woods.
Hello. I'm back. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hey, welcome in 412 Gaming. You think I'm full? I am indeed full. I was just getting some food and some coffee. So, let's go ahead and get rid of this pinned comment. There it goes. Thank you for the welcome back, Todd and Mass. Thanks for hanging out, guys. So we are indeed full. Let's go ahead and get the trailer over here. And we'll try once again to jam this trailer under the harvester. Because I don't have a big enough harvester. So, you know what? We should save. Just in case I somehow cause the physics to glitch or something, because I'm going to try to get this trailer under here. Okay, ramming it didn't work. That's so funny. Alright, let's try again without ramming it. Maybe if we just sort of... Hey, that's looking good. Okay, no, that's not good. You're probably wondering what the hell I am doing. Oh, jeez. Okay, it worked better last time. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. You didn't see a thing. It's like bumper cars, yep. Obviously, the trailer is too big for this harvester, but we made it work. Just temporarily, we'll get that sorted out. We'll get a better one. But for now, filling this guy up. And he doesn't mind. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? Hey, thanks for Cozy. Welcome in, Universe Vibe. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I guess he is ready to go. So let's get out of here. I'm just going to put this over here. I love my purple tractor so much. Ah, he's getting back on track by himself. He knows what to do. I love your vibe, Universe Vibe. Oh, and I've got a random straw bale over here as well. Speaking of which, what if I was to get a baler? Baling. Square balers. It's not baling that I want, is it? Or is it? What's the thing where I can use to make the bales? Yeah, it's these. Pretty sure. So, I haven't done square bales before. I'm not quite sure what the difference is between these things. Quite expensive. So I guess we're going to get the cheap one because that's pretty much all I can afford. So this is going to do a really... That's too small. Surely that's too small. Look at this little thing. I think I used this one before. There's also round balers. These are interesting. We should try doing one of these. Maybe. Is the difference between these things? It's not really worthwhile, I think, to do the bales, but let's do it anyway. Let's just go ahead and lease one of these things. This should do the trick, I guess. Lease one of these. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you're having a good day. I'm learning how to be a farmer. We have a bunch of cotton planted here. So I think this field over here, 6 I don't own yet, so buy that one probably soon, keep expanding on out. So we can try to gather up all this straw here. I'm just going to dump this, this weeder. Just going to put this over here. And I have to figure out how to use my grain silo. Alright, let's go for a trip into town. We'll try not to hit any trains on the way. But I hope you're all having a good day and taking care of yourselves. I really appreciate anyone who's hanging out and lurking. It's really awesome to have you guys here. And I hope you're just getting cozy and chilling and having a good day. I'm having a wonderful day. Oh, we have some debris on the road. We're all good. So yeah. I have done the baling before, but I forget exactly the pieces I need for it. And like I said, it's not. It doesn't seem to really be that profitable. But it's fun. Get to use one of these things. See how this works. So this is going to create bales. Oh, I can change bale size. Interesting. See how this works. We got our nice matching yellow equipment here. Round Bale Net. Sounds like a website address. We got all this wheat that's ready to harvest. So I don't know what to do with cotton yet. I think you can make that into like cloth or something, or stuff. I want to try making all the different types of products and things. See how it works. Brand new to all of this, but we are farming. Alright, so we can turn on the baler and we can lower the pickup and pick up this beautifully crafted field of straw. Right, so he's doing that. Is this guy doing his thing? He is. Let's keep going. How are you doing, Universe Vibe? Hope you are having a good one. And I missed some comments before. Mad Jester, you're getting hungry, but your pot roast isn't ready yet. Oh no. Do you have something you can snack on in the meantime? Alright, he wants to drop it soon. Let's turn on automatic drop. I think these ones, yeah, so you have to kind of stop while they're spitting out the bale. See if we can get all of these bits. Jackknifing a little bit there. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the movie night for anyone who is coming along to that. It'll be great to hang out with you guys and watch some Indiana Jones. So yeah, at first, I tried these bales last time, and it's easy enough to collect up the straw and make it into bales here, but then when you want to pick up the bales, I was trying to pick them up with like a front loader with a bale spike, I think it's called, and it's super slow. It takes ages and it's real hassle. But I tried this other equipment that was like some kind of bale loading machine, where you just sort of drive along and it scoops them up and puts them onto a big platform. It's really cool. So I want to try that one again. And yeah, I mean, hiring this equipment though, it makes it super unprofitable, because it costs me like basically as much to hire the equipment as it will from actually selling the bales. I think you can use straw for animals or something like that. I don't know if you can do anything else with straw. I don't have any animals. Well, I do have some cows. Don't know if they want straw. I find the beeping kind of irritating, to be honest. That's alright. I don't know why it needs to beep. When it spits out the bale, that's good enough indication that I should stop. Can I milk the cows? I think so. I think they always do their thing. They don't die if you don't give them food and water. And I think maybe they always produce milk. I'm not really sure. But you have to feed them and stuff if you want them to be more efficient, I think. Could be wrong. Something like that. But I haven't done anything with the animals. We'll definitely check that out at some point. I want to try all of the things. Man, what a higgledy-piggledy mess this field is, eh? Jeez, it's all over the place. Let's see if we can get all these little bits. Scoop them on up. I missed a bit. Oh. Really appreciate you hanging out, Todd. I assume you're hanging over with Ash as well. Hope he's doing well. Oh, I'm driving on the bale. I wonder what different types of animals you can get as well. Got him tabbed up for the lurk. I'm sure he appreciates that. Are you streaming today, Todd? Or are you going to take it easy today, maybe, after all your cleaning? Makes sense. Make sure you're hydrating. You don't stream Fridays or Saturdays, your schedule runs Sunday to Thursday. Cool. Nice that you got a consistent schedule, that's awesome. I always have to add a day. You know, when people say, oh, you know, I'm streaming on Thursday or something, I always have to go, right, that'll be Friday for me. And for convenience for people, I always have to subtract a day when I tell them my dates, because everyone is in the sort of earlier time zone. 12-hour difference from you. Right, so are you at 8 p.m. right now? I can't remember everybody's time zones. I'm really bad at that. I have to ask everybody what time it is all the time. Time zones are difficult enough. 7:30, okay. So it's 8:30 a.m. here, so I guess that's 13 hours? Eastern, same as Merkel? Right. Yeah, because of like daylight savings or the lack thereof. Sometimes it's 12, sometimes it's 13. In general, time difference sucks big time. It does. It does indeed. There's not a lot of options for that, unfortunately. UTC has its own problems. $13. Yeah, it's currently 13, but sometimes it's 12. So I think daylight savings is what? Off right now, yeah? I can never remember. We don't do daylight savings here in Western Australia. But annoyingly, they do in some of the other states in Australia. And so we have the time zones keep flip-flopping. In the past, a lot of friends, you lost a lot of friends because of time difference. Oh no. Well, that sucks. Makes it hard to keep up with everyone, I guess, if the time zones are different. But it's funny, it works out really well for me because I sleep really early and get up really early, and all the people that I hang out with that are in way different time zones are the opposite. Like, they'll sleep late, wake up late, and so we align even though we're in completely different time zones. So that works out really well. And thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Really appreciate everyone who's lurking, hanging out, chatting, following. You guys are amazing. And yeah, I hope you are getting cozy. I'm just doing donuts apparently with this baler thingo. It's a little puzzle trying to scoop it all up with as little missed spots as possible. And then we have to get some different equipment to go and pick up these bales. Oh. But I guess it's funny, Todd, if you're there. I never get to catch your streams, even though you're in the same time zone as Merkel. It's just, I guess you stream earlier than she does. What am I doing? I'm driving like a madman. I do believe I've done this in the least efficient way possible. In general, everybody's happy as long as they don't need to cut sleep to be next to everybody. Yeah, well, I guess it really just depends on what works for you. I guess to some extent I modified my sleep schedule to work better for Merkel. But on the other hand, I'm a morning person anyway. So I wake up at 4 a.m. and I go to sleep at 8 p.m. ideally, when I'm following my my schedule, but often I'm not tired at 8, you know, so it makes it a bit difficult. But I don't mind too much. If we were in the same time zone, it would actually work worse for me, because you know, they would be getting up late and wouldn't be able to align as well. Todd, you stream early in the day, yeah, and then start somewhere between 11 and noon your time? Makes sense. I think, yeah, Commercial starts at more like in the evening. In the first weeks, you cut your time to be next to them all, but when you stop, they all leave. No. I mean, you can make it work. Real friends will hang around. You know, you got to make the time. But sometimes, you know, people don't really align, and that's just how it is. Okay, I don't know why I feel the need to get every little spot of this, but here we are. See if we can get this bale out of the way and scoop that up. Beautiful. I think there is another little spot. Let's lift this up now. That's probably good enough, right? So let's head over to another field. Looks like my harvester is ready to be unloaded again. Let's turn that off and switch over. Then we're going to do our fancy maneuvers to try and get this trailer under there. Hopefully no one watches this because it's really bad. Already smashed into the loader. Okay. Somehow get that thing into the trailer. Somehow. Do it. Do it. Ah, so close. I wish there was, you know, what I might be able to try actually. We turn off the AI and we pull that back in. And then we put this up beside it. Let's save before the physics glitches out and we have some trailers flying through the sky. Let's just put this right up next to it. There we go, that's probably a bit too close. And then... Perfect. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. Okay, hang on. Let's try that again. Okay, do it. Perfect. It just works. Fancy maneuvers indeed. I'm too lazy to sort out the situation with the mismatched equipment here, and we're making it work. Thank you, Todd. Thank you for the claps. This is definitely how you're supposed to do it. Alright. I guess we can go and try to use this wheat now. We're just about full. Let's get this guy out of the way. 80%, good enough. Perfect. Alright, so we need to figure out how to use the grain silo. So presumably it is just a matter of dumping this into the spot and it will just do its thing. Okay. I absolutely love the little wheat or giant wheat sign up on top of it. That's cool. Okay, so in goes the wheat. Oh. Go in here and we can go wheat. We'll be selling. Wait. Storing. Storing, selling, distributing. What does this do? Outgoing products, flour, rice flour. Okay, so presumably it's going to produce the flour and we want to sell it. Activate. Okay. Seems happy. And we've got some wheat in there. Status running. Cost per month is 24. It's pretty cheap. Man, the greenhouse is out of water again. Oh shit, that's loud. Okay. I think we need to probably get a bigger water tank. But we also want to move the greenhouse. Okay, let's see. So this greenhouse is in a bad spot. So. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just sell this. Ash, welcome in, Raiders.
Ash Odinson just rated the channel with 7 viewers.
Hey, how's it going, Ash? Well, thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. How you feeling? Are you feeling all better? Ash raid, shield wall. Thank you, White Tigger. Welcome in, John and Ash. Todd coming in with the raid. I appreciate you guys. How are you doing? JT raid and run because no stomach. I understand. Go get that food. I just had a bit of a snack myself. Go get yourself some food. Give yourself a shout out. Exactly. Definitely go follow Ash. He's super awesome and is a great guy. Has great streams. He's playing a lot of Farming Simulator right now and Fallout 76. And I believe something else as well, which I'm forgetting. But you definitely need to go and follow Ash if you haven't already. And yeah, I really appreciate that raid, Ash. And I hope you get some good food. Make sure you raid and run. And raiders as well, if you need to go and raid and run and take care of yourselves. That is absolutely awesome. And if you want to hang out, we are doing some farming. Or at least I'm trying to do some farming in the weirdest way possible, I guess. I've just built this grain mill, I think it's called, and I stick some wheat in here. And it's got the beautiful wheat logo up there. And it is going to produce some... That is loud. Okay, let's go inside. It's going to produce some flour. Hopefully. I guess it's doing its thing. And then we are trying to harvest some more wheat. I'm also doing some baling. I've harvested all of my poplar. And that worked really well. We got a bunch of money. We bought a fancy new purple tractor, which I love so much. Yeah, let's take this back over to the harvester and we'll get some more wheat. But I hope all the raiders, all you guys are having a good day. I hope you're taking care of yourselves. Make sure you're getting food and water and rest and hydrating. Speaking of which, alright, let's pull alongside this harvester. Oh wait, no, that's not going to do it. So, that's a bright dusty farm. Thank you. So I have this trailer. I wonder what will happen if I pull alongside him, because this harvester is too small for this trailer. So if I pull alongside, he's probably going to freak himself out. I wonder if he'll even try. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Get it in there. Okay, no, he can't do it. All right. Yeah, it's just going to piss him off. So I'm going to have to come back. It's super glitched because the pipe won't go over the top of this trailer, so I've managed to kind of get it in there a couple of times, but It's obviously not quite right. So this guy is almost full. And I have this baler that I've leased here, which I'm going to try and pick up some of this straw. So yeah, I deleted some of the buildings that were around here. Some what do you call it? Barns. So I've got a nice big open area to not crash into things. And I really wish that you could use the AI to pick up this stuff here, but I don't think it works. So if I do this, oh yeah, see, it's just going to want me to drive somewhere, which I don't want to do. So I have to do this manually. It's going to take a little while. How you doing, John? Welcome on in. Oh, we're almost done with our first bale. Pop. How is your farming going with Ash? What has Ash been up to with the farm? Is he still making the grass silage? Oh. There we go. So yeah, I will be heading off in probably no more than an hour from now. But I'm having a lot of fun with this. It's just really relaxing, really cozy to kind of go through all these farming steps. I can try setting the steering assist to the same width of the combine header to give you a bit of a guide. Yeah, that's true. So I can figure that out. Let me just dump this bale. So this guy, he wants to unload actually. So I guess we can look at this. It's 6 meters. So if I set this to 6 meters, I really wish there was a better way to choose this width here. Like you have to click 0.1 every time. Hey, that looks pretty good. Alright, let's shut that down for the moment and we'll get this tractor. This one. Thanks for the tip, John. That's a good idea. And now look away while I do something very terrible and we have to try to get this this harvester to fill up this thing. Alright, so the way that works best, I think, is we turn this off, pull that out. Perfect. Still doing grass silage and selling it to the biogas plant. Ooh, interesting. What's a biogas plant? I have not heard of that. So the grass silage is doing really well, huh? Huzzah! It just works. Like, it's fine. Once you got it over the lip of the trailer, it's all good. But yeah, definitely I'm going to get a bigger harvester. That's going to be great. Alright, you do your thing, harvester guy. Oops, don't run into my truck. Alright, he's all good. He's not too upset. Oh, let's just park this guy up over here. Oh, perfect. Harvester? I hardly even know her. You silly Goober Panda. How you doing? How's work going? Oops, that's the wrong way. Turn on baler. That's what we want. Hey, thanks for getting cozy, Todd. Let's put this back on. Ah, Panda. Every goddamn time. God damn it. I'm gonna have to take that redeem away. Jesus Christ. This is supposed to be a cozy game. What are you doing? It's not like I put that redeem there for the use or something. Jesus. Hey, Ash. Hope that didn't get you, Ash. Am I finding Farm Sim a game where you lose yourself for hours at a time? Very, very much so. I've been playing this for a ridiculous amount of time. I've been enjoying it so much, and just the hours just disappear. Absolutely disappears. I mean, not surprisingly, I guess. You know, you're doing this time-consuming and repetitive stuff, but somehow it's just so cozy and just you just get lost in it. And I want to try out all the different things. I want to try out all the different types of products and things that I can make. Try out all the different types of machinery. Ash, you're going to lurk. Stomach is not okay, and you ended in a hurry. Oh no. Ash, take care of yourself, and I hope you feel better soon. I know that you've been dealing with that a lot lately, and I hope that it eases up for you. What am I doing? What am I doing? I thought maybe you were just hungry when you said your stomach before, but if you... Oops. If you're not feeling too well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can get that under control. I'm doing all the wrong things here. Yeah, a lot of sickness going around right now. It's really unfortunate. Take care, Ash. Beautiful. There we go. Oops. Beep, 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 beep. Lots of beeping. Sorry for all the beeping. How about you, John? Are you having a lot of fun with Farming Sim? You seem to know a lot about it. I assume that you've been playing other Farming Simulator games? Alrighty. Let's try getting this bit here. You've been playing this series for years. Which one is your favorite of the series? Is it the new one? And what do you like about the new one compared to the older one? Or, I guess, what do you like and dislike? I've only played this one, if it wasn't, if I didn't mention. This is my first Farming Simulator game, and I absolutely love it. I did actually fire up Farming Simulator 22, because it was on Game Pass, so I could just install that and fire it up. And I couldn't get through the tutorial. It kept glitching out for me when it was trying to, you know, do the steps. The AI seemed to be just broken, so I don't know what was up with that. But this one appears to work fine, so really enjoying this one. Alright, it appears this is a little off track. I'm just going to veer off a bit here. I really like this game. It's just, I don't know, it scratches a certain sort of itch that you can just... I call it like Power Wash Simulator for farms. You get to clean up all the fields with these equipment. Instead of washing them, we're scraping and cutting and rolling and wrapping. New one is your favorite now. New helper system is much better than previous versions. Awesome. Yeah, this one seems to be really good. Wait, get on out of there, Bale. There we go. It's the power wash effect. Alright. Let's turn this thing around. I'm very curious about the multiplayer in this game. I haven't done any multiplayer, but it looks like it would be a lot of fun. Zipping onto that line. I'm like a giant Roomba right now, exactly. It's cool. Have I checked out Crime Scene Cleaner yet? No, but that sounds fun. I think I'm discovering a love for like simulation and sort of work simulator type games. So that's probably going to be right up my alley now. Crime Scene Cleaner. Do we get to clean up pools of blood and dismembered body parts? Maybe not the dismembered body parts, probably not. Incredible game, you would like it? Awesome. Ash enjoys having you play and be his helper. Yup, I imagine he does. It must be nice to have a helper in the game. The AI can get you only so far, I think. I think I was talking about it before. I was doing this mission, like a contract, where I had to get the AI to do the harvester, and it had like a little conveyor belt that was spitting out the parsnips, I think it was. And I had to drive the trailer along next to it. And it was so glitchy. Like the AI wouldn't proceed unless I was driving alongside, but he kept turning into me and just doing all sorts of crazy shenanigans. And I ended up just cancelling the contract. I'm like, man, this is such a pain in the ass. All the other contracts have been really good, but that one kind of sucked. Finished a strenuous day of work, time to unwind, fires up a strenuous virtual work. Whoops, I kind of spaced there. Let's turn around. But this is like, I think the reason that I don't consider this to be like work is that like it's not hard. You know, you get all the satisfaction of doing work without actually putting in any effort. You've managed to tend 3 fields tonight. Limed, ploughed, fertilized, and seeded them for canola. Such a steep learning curve, but a lot of fun. I think you need to do some contracts and make some money. Contracts are great. Keep in mind, I don't know too much about this game. I'm just starting out, but I found that contracts are great because at first, like, they'll teach you all of the different machines and techniques and stuff, which is really helpful. But also, then when you kind of got a handle on it and you just need some money, you can have up to 3 contracts active at a time. You can set all the AI workers off doing their thing if you choose ones that they can do well. And then the other thing is I've been watching a lot of videos from Pharmacop. It's really good. The learning curve just goes away. He teaches you how to do all the different things, and you feel so much more productive at it because, yeah, it's overwhelming at first. I'm going to drive up on top of this bale. Absolutely overwhelming at first, and once you got a bit of info under your belt with some videos or something, it's just a whole lot easier. Can you get off? Can you move? All right. Let's get some more wheat. I'm going to sort out that bale in a moment. Pharmacop is great. Run into it. Yeah, I tried running into it with that trailer and he just wanted to drive over it. So, yeah. Alright, so here we're going to do my fancy maneuver, my signature loading move. Again. There we go. Boop. Perfect. I've got this down to an art now. I was trying to ram into the harvester to get this thing over the trailer before, and now I've got the way. Pharmacop is great, really is. John, it's a weird effect of the helpers trying to stay on the field sometimes, and they turn in an odd way. You've given up on any contracts with beets or parsnips or carrots. Yeah, I haven't learned all the ones to avoid yet, but definitely I know the parsnips is one to avoid now, I guess. And looks like this harvester is finished. Alright, let's drive this guy over to the other field. So I still find though, or at least I was finding, that the contracts with the AI workers for ones that they can do well is really good, because they'll just do their thing, you'll get a bunch of money for it, you don't have to worry about it, and it can help you get started. But now, I'm at the point where I'm definitely able to make a lot more money than with contracts with just the Poplar and stuff, so I probably don't need too many more of them, at least not right now. Pro tip for baling: collect the straw, hay, grass from every other row, makes turns easier, and then you only have the one tight turn before working back across the field again. Yeah, I tend to do that a lot of the time, but sometimes I feel like I can turn for the next line over just in time, and so sometimes I do that, but yeah, sometimes it doesn't work out. Chunty Chase, you took off seasonal growth in settings, and you learn until you learn how to tend the fields. Yeah, so when I started out, I turned off a bunch of things. So I turned off all of these. In fact, I still have most of them turned off. I've turned on weeds now because my plan is to basically reintroduce all the things as I get a better handle on it. So I'll probably turn back on lime required soon, and ploughing. I'll probably turn back on lime and ploughing, but I'll probably leave off field stones and crop destruction. I don't really like the idea of those. But I have seasonal planting on. I really think seasonal planting is the way to go. It makes it much more interesting. I don't want to disable this whole system. I like the idea of having to think about when to do the planting and harvesting. That's a lot of fun. But definitely you can turn that off to start with, and then you can just figure out how to do all the steps and turn it back on, and you find that it's not that much more difficult once you know what you're doing. I think I'm going the right way. I'm just going to run into the... Oh shit, what did I just do? Sorry for the tabbing. I'm getting there. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm trying to go to the map because I want to go up to this field that has wheat in it. Oh, sorry for the ads. Thanks for sticking around with the ads. But we are just going to get those out of the way. We'll turn this guy on. Mad Jester, you're going to head out. You need to eat and get ready for movie night. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Mad Jester. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I will see you at the movie night. It's going to be epic. It's going to be soon. So yeah, I'll be wrapping up kind of soon to kind of get ready for that as well. Ad, you're panicking? Oh no, it's going to be alright, Ad. Ash, don't worry about it. It's all good. John, is less of an issue with a larger combine and header? Absolutely. I realised that this harvester is not fit for... it's not really fit for this field. I mean, look at this. This field is going to be... I can't really see all of it at this angle, but that's going to take this little harvester a while. And... yeah, obviously I need a bigger harvester that's going to have the more height on the sort of pipe and stuff. It's going to work better with my trailer, but that's fine. I'm just dealing with it at the moment. It's all good. Alright, so going to get another... Jesus, I'm sorry for all the tabbing. I'm going to get this guy. Hopefully this guy can push the bale out of the way. We'll honk at it. Get out of the way, Bale. Hey, there we go. Alright. Let's head on over to the other field. Every time I see this tractor, I'm so happy. I just love this purple tractor. It's bigger, it's faster, it's purple, it's awesome. I just love it, and it's so nice to control. Wonderful. I love the sounds inside the cabin in first-person mode. Just really, I don't know, it scratches a nice little itch and sounds really good to me. Alright, so we're going to try and pull this up out of the way. There we go, jam it in the trees. He's doing his thing. I should sell that front loader, I don't really need that. Hey, thanks for sticking around through the ads, everyone. They are now dealt with for the next hour. And I just have the minimum ads set on that will keep those pre-rolls away. If I miss any messages, please let me know. I don't want to miss any messages. So make sure you repost if you think I've missed your message. I don't mean to miss anyone's message. I know that movie night's coming up, but I just I can't stop. I have to farm all the things. So yeah, I was saying that these bales, I started off initially trying to collect these up with front loader with a bale spike, and do not recommend. It's a massive pain in the ass and it takes ages, really bad. But you can use one of the other machines that has this little attachment that just you drive it along and it scoops them up, sticks them on the back, and it's really cool. And then you just drive them off to the shop and sell them. I don't know that you can do much else with these straw bales. I love that there's so much to learn about this game. I'm just scratching the surface. But I want to see what I can make with the, whoops, with the cotton as well. Whoops, let me get this backed up a bit here. The only thing I don't like about this this baler here is the fact that I have to stop when it spits out the bale. So I might have to look into some better equipment for that. I'm just leasing this one right now. One thing I didn't realize at first as well, for anyone who doesn't know, you can go into here for contracts and you can choose a contract like, wow, 14 grand for this one for cultivating. That's pretty cool. So you can choose one of these and click borrow items. Square baler, yeah, that's probably what I want to do. You want to click borrow items and it's going to give you all the stuff that you need to do it, except in some cases like seeds or fertilizer or something like that. But it's going to give you the equipment, and that's basically what you want. Unless you've got a bunch of equipment, you want to get their borrowed items. It will reduce the amount that you get from the contract a bit, but it's totally worth it. And you get to try out a bunch of cool equipment, which is really good. It doesn't like to activate the GPS when you're going backwards. Yeah, I haven't done square bales yet, I think. But I'll probably do that next time, and I'll figure out how to collect those up. Uh-oh. We've got some straggler bits. Let's collect these while we're here. go. Round bales are kind of satisfying to me though. I don't know. I just like how they look. You're probably wondering why I keep detaching from the... Oh, I did it again. When when the bale is ready and it starts spitting out the back, like it stops harvesting straight away, or it stops picking up the straw. And I end up driving a little bit over the straw. So I end up having to back up a little bit to make sure there's not any gaps left. Oh damn, I missed a bit. It is almost getting to the time where I'm going to have to wrap up. Got a movie night coming up, and I want to go and do a couple of things before we get to that. Just see if we can try to finish off. And I'm not going to be able to finish off all of this field. Alright, let's switch back over to the other field here. I'm going to pick up some of this wheat, hopefully not get my trailer jammed in the trees. So if I understand correctly, if you turn on crop destruction, then, you know, when you drive through it, you're going to destroy it. And if you put narrow tires on your vehicle, then it'll sort that out, which seems to me that it basically just means that turning on that setting just makes you required to use narrow tires, which I don't like that idea, so I don't have that turned on. Boop. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate everyone joining stream today and chilling and, you know, being cozy. It's really appreciated, and it's such a great time hanging out with you all. Ash, to be fair, the narrower your tires, the tighter your turns too. So you use narrow tires presumably on your ones then? I don't know, I just like the look of the big tires. I really like it. Alright, so we're going to turn you back to automatic. Quickly switch to our trailer and get the hell out of there. Give him a bit of a boop on the way out. For the turning only, yes. You can't destroy grass with wide tires. Cool. Yeah, maybe I wonder if some types of crops would be fine. What about poplar? Does that get destroyed? Even with destruction on? My guess would be that poplar won't get destroyed. But I don't know. I haven't tested that. Poplar will? Oh, okay. I really like the poplar where, you know, because it's so tall and you go out into the field, like especially on foot, and you just get completely lost. You can't see anything except the poplar. That's funny. Filling her up. Pop. So Ash, what other games are you playing at the moment, or maybe games that you're planning on playing? I know that you're playing this and Fallout 76. Oh, pop. I need some more coffee as well. Who here likes coffee? I love coffee. Oh no, I'm out of water. Hey Todd, how's it going? You like coffee, John? Coffee drinkers unite. Coffee is so good. But I'm almost out of milk right now, so I'm going to have to go and get... I missed a spot. I'm going to have to go and get some more milk. For my coffee, I like to have milk with my coffee, and there's another spot here as well. Ash, still working on 76 for season rewards. You were doing some Dragon Age Veilguard. You really like the game, but you haven't been in the mood. And still doing a bit of Forever Skies. Oh yeah, Forever Skies. Man, what a beautiful game, huh? I really need to catch some of that. I really liked watching Ad play through that game. I pulled you across the room from the word coffee. You were like, who likes coffee? And Todd was like, shit, gotta run to the computer and make sure he knows. Make sure he knows I like coffee. Or something like that. Maybe. Beep beep. Boop. It's come so far since Ad played. Oh, interesting. What's been improved? I didn't probably catch all of the mechanics and stuff when I was watching Ad play, but it certainly looked like a lot of fun. Alright, we're done with this field. Let's drive over to the next one. What is it, 20 past? Oops, almost got hit. Oh, I went the wrong way. No worries. Hey Todd, you just bought Veilguard the other day since you noticed it was on sale. Oh, is it? I should pick it up. Probably going to do that after you've done the Mass Effect series. Awesome. I'll check it out if I can find the time. Or rather, if I'm awake. I'm on autopilot right now. I'm going to totally drive into town. Alright, let's park this guy up over here. If I can pull over to the side of the road without falling down the hill. Ah! Almost got run over. Ash, game mechanics, the game's been optimized, combat got added. Combat got added? I'm sorry, what? New world events, random encounters, 4-player co-op. Holy moly, they really have improved it, huh? Veilguard isn't on sale anymore. The day you bought it was the last day of the sale. Oh, sad. That is sad. That is very sad. That's alright. There's a lot of games to play. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, he actually stopped. I was a little bit too slow. Well, we are doing all the harvesting. We have a bunch of wheat on the way here. So I'm going to continue on with the wheat, and we've got some cotton growing now. So if we head over onto the map, I have now purchased some more farmland. Looks like we got white now for cotton. So we've got cotton growing on a couple of fields. We've got wheat growing on a few fields here, and then we've got the poplar, and it's all coming along nicely. Ash, the Far From Home dev team is awesome, really working hard and working with the community to figure out what the player base actually wants to see in the game. That's awesome. Definitely something I need to check out, and I'm glad you're having fun with it. Hope I can catch some of it. You're streaming that, right, Ash? If you are, I definitely want to try to catch some of that. And we have no weeds. We've got everything fertilized. And it is all coming up nice. So we're definitely going to spend some more time with these fields. But I'm going to wrap it up here. I need to get a couple of things done and get ready. Hey, John, thanks for hanging out. Okay, people of Twitch land, you're off to bed. I really appreciate you hanging out, John. And I hope you are going to have a nice rest. Good night. Take care of yourself. Sleep well. Good dreams. All that good stuff. Good night. 1:25 a.m. and the cats are getting sleepy. Well, cats are always sleepy. I appreciate everyone hanging out. So yeah, we are going to wrap up. I need to find someone to raid. If anyone has any raid suggestions, please send them on over to me in my whispers. I would love to check out any of your suggestions. Thank you so much for being here, Ash. I appreciate you. Panda, thank you for gifting a sub to John. I don't think I've hooked up the the alert for that. Let me just quickly play that for you real quick. And yeah, shout out for Panda. Go check out Panda Morning Yawn. Very, very cozy streamer. Really great guy. And a great place to hang out. If you want a nice cozy place on Twitch, check out Panda Morning Yawn. Thank you, White Tigger. Take care of yourself as well. Thank you, Panda. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Todd. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Chunty Case, if you're still here, thank you for hanging out. Universe Vibe. And everyone has been so awesome tonight. You guys are the best. I really appreciate everyone hanging out. And if you are enjoying and you want to follow, the follows are anonymous. I won't call you out. If you want to stay anonymous and follow, you're welcome to. But otherwise, yes, thank you for being here for stream. Whispers are being weird for? Oh, okay. Well, you can just go ahead and say if you've got a suggestion for me, Ash. Get my browser up and running here. My computer is going pretty slow. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually just going to save and quit out of the game right now because my computer is going very slow with the game running. So I'm just going to drop out and we're going to switch over onto the ending screen while I sort out the raid. So yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. You guys are the best. V is doing potion crafting. All right, let's go. We are going to raid over to V Meridia. Let's get them bring up. Yeah. Yep. Doing potion craft tonight.
Channel.
Just opening stuff from Commercial right now too. Let's get this on the road. So go check out V Meridia. We are raiding over there right now. If you don't know them and the raid doesn't take you, there is the shout out. Go say hi. Let's do Space Monkey raid with, we'll stick the Twitch, Fits Arrive emote in there if you are subscribed. Otherwise, you can just do a heart. And be your best selves. Take care of yourselves. And thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you all next time. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. Take care.
is winning. The hickory sticks are way down behind. All right, so it's between the all dressed and the ketchup chip. Oh,